It's Week 10 of the NFL, and we've got the Titans' superstar running back. He comes into this one second in the league in rushing with an eye on becoming number one. It's the Titans and the Colts.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway, we welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. The rain started earlier today. It hasn't let up much. It is going to be a wet one. Glad you're with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson. Nice and dry here in the booth, but Greg, you've been down on the field and played in one of these sloppy, wet, rainy games. What is it like?
Well, it depends what position you play. For the offensive defensive linemen, they love it. It's a little bit slower. The defense is a little bit slower to react to the ball. A lot more runs, less pass protection. So for them, they're thrilled. But for anybody who has to handle the ball on either side, offense or defense, this is a nightmare.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Colts offense going to take the field here for the first time. Led by their man at quarterback out of the University of Florida, it's Anthony Richardson.
It's not often that you can win by multiple scores in the NFL, so you got to imagine they're coming into this week's game with a lot of confidence. They were able to put together a pretty well-rounded performance in all three phases last week. So, again, can they build off that? Can they continue to grow as an entire team? Because offense, defense, and solid contribution from their special teams, they showed last week, and going forward, this is going to be a hard team to beat.
2nd and 11. Out of the shotgun, Richardson. Finding the open man, that's Pittman. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. From the gun, Richardson. He gets this complete to Mitchell. A pickup of 15 in the air. 1st down, Indianapolis.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must. Top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Now it's Richardson. He'll keep it. Strong running there. Pushing his way forward to gain a couple.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here is the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short gain.
A gain there of 10 yards. That's good for a Colts 1st down.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets. It puts so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Richardson. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple. From the gun on 3rd down, Richardson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points.
Oh, got him again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Looking to throw, Richardson. Completing this one to Downs. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Richardson. Quick throw, taken in. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal for his team. They'll run here with Taylor. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal. Here's Richardson. Going to keep this himself. And he will take it in himself. Anthony Richardson. Touchdown, Indianapolis. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
His kick is good. Makes the score 7. Titans nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Tennessee offense taking the field for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
You think back to last week and what was really a pretty bland game. He didn't do a ton that was overly exciting, but his team was still able to come out with a win. I think that's really a testament to this roster that they have built. Yes, you're going to need your quarterback to play good ball as the season progresses. But in the meantime, they are good enough around him that as he continues to find his way, this is still a tough team to match up with.
It's a loss of 2 yards. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Back to throw. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's going to wind up a yard or 2 short.
A gain of 7.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
The Colts offense and Anthony Richardson getting ready for their next drive. He took it in himself for a touchdown on the opening drive, as that leads us to take a look at the NFL leaders in quarterback rushing touchdowns. On 1st and 10, here's Richardson. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome.
I've been around certain quarterbacks, Mike, that love throwing the ball in the rain, and other quarterbacks who are very uncomfortable. It looks like this one kind of got out of his hand, a little wonky, and that ball gets away from you just enough. It's going to end up falling into the wrong hands and go the other way.
The Titans offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They'll start really in field goal territory already, but they're looking for more. Offense got it 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. A peek at his receiving numbers from a week ago, part of the offensive performance that led them to victory. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. He'll look to throw. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. And he's going to be taken down.
Sudden change. So you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over. Now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly. But can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Titans. That's his 8th touchdown of the season.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This is fielded inside the 5. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. Here's the Indianapolis offense. Now as they get set to take over once more, they'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. On first down, they'll start with Taylor. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. You get a look there at his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Richardson. He runs with it. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Throw over the middle, looked in by Mitchell. A nice pitch and catch on first down. 2nd and a yard. Richardson will give it to Taylor. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4. Off the zone read, this is Richardson. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one, and it's going to be 3rd down. Here's Richardson. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
Let's give a lot of credit to the defensive plan that this coaching staff has come up with coming into today's game. Every time it seems like the offense makes an adjustment, the defense counterpunches. Different looks, different fronts, different pressure packages. They have had all the answers so far, and the sacks just keep piling up.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening opening quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of sevens on the scoreboard. And we're back in Music City after this. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now they'll set up to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Quick throw out wide. It is complete. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing now from the gun. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Looking middle of the field, it's complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Been a good drive, but they need to convert here on 3rd and 5. He'll try to run for it. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
A short game, down to the 7. Now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
The extra point is good. And the Titans will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Colts offense back onto the field for their next possession. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. Richardson going to look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Out of the gun, here's a give to Taylor. And this will be a short pickup to about the 30. Kayvon Thibodeau with the stop. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Richardson to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
1st down, Colts.
Richardson operating from the pistol. To the left side, that's caught by Mitchell. A gain there of 11. 1st down, Indianapolis. Out of the shotgun, Richardson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, Richardson. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down. Throwing is Richardson. The pressure will get to him. He goes down. There is a flag down in the backfield. Usually the spot that tells us hold it. Here's Jack Fox now, and he is hoping to improve on his 1st attempt. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The Titans offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And as we move into the 2nd half of the season, he continues to put up the big numbers. Currently the NFL's leader in passing as we play here in the month of November. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. He'll drop to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end.
So the 2 components to a scramble drill, Mike, is the quarterback has to buy time with his legs, and then all of the receivers need to second reaction and come open downfield late. And he bought time, but nobody was able to separate, and there's nowhere to go with the ball.
And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Colts offense make their way out to take over once more. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a 1st down. They'll start this on the ground. It's Taylor. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Richardson. Looking middle, and he's got downs. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Anthony Richardson. I mean, it's not hard to see why they want to get the ball in his hands as often as possible, both as a passer, but when you can get him as a designed runner, his size and speed, he is a handful for defenses.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Throwing on second down, Richardson. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. 3rd and a yard. Here's Richardson. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. The Colts now going to send out their field goal unit. This will be a 46-yard attempt. He has to drive this through the rain, but he does. The kick is good. And the Colts are back within 4 at 14-10.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here able to put that one through.
The Titans offense ready to take over once again. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Throwing now on 1st and 10. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
At the 33-yard line.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
3rd down and 4.
Back to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a 1st down.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down. Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here, and the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw yet again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
By Atu. A loss of 9 brings up 4th down.
So we have reached halftime, and it's a 4-point game. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Michael, we'll get back to you and Greg in just a little bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We kick off our tour with a good one in the NFC. Carolina heading to Lambeau to take on Green Bay. And it's the Panthers who are out in front. 2 touchdowns there for Jonathan Brooks. From there, we head down to sunny Miami to check on the Dolphins at home at Hard Rock Stadium. And you can see, currently they trail in that ball game. Rondale Moore, a touchdown reception. Finally, let's get to Philadelphia. Check on the Eagles at home at Lincoln Financial Field. As you can see the score there in the second quarter. Kenneth Walker with a couple of touchdowns there. These two teams ready for the second half, and so are we. So let's get you back out to Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen.
Rain not letting up. It continues to be a factor. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. He's building a case for the MVP. He is the leader in the NFL in touchdown passes as we move into the back half of the season. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. A handoff as they try to run it here. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Second down and 10.
Let's keep those sticks moving.
Handoff here, up the middle. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
3rd and inches, you see a lot of teams try to take a shot. Why, Mike? Because they know on 4th and inches, they still have a chance to convert the first down. The shot wasn't there, but they're still able to pick up a nice gain and convert and bring up first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll throw out of the gun. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Oh, yeah. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. He'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. Putting the tight end in motion. Quick throw here is complete. And the Titans are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
And he will score again. Touchdown, Titans. 3 touchdowns for him now in this one. And he's up to 10 on the year. And making a hat trick. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value. And so far, this guy's been incredible.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Colts offense ready to get back to work. And look, they've been out of sorts throughout, Greg. They haven't had any answer for this pass rush all game.
Yeah, and it's really showing up in the sacks and also just in their ability to prevent any yards, any completions. This has just been a dominant pass defense performance here, and everything starts with the rush. The quarterback's uncomfortable. The clock gets sped up. He's got guys in his face. It's a lot easier to play defensive back and in some of these coverage units when you know that ball's got to come out fast. And right now, they're teeing off and taking advantage of it.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Here's Richardson. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing, Richardson. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. On second down, Richardson. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Richardson gonna look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? He's going to try to get this himself. And he is going to have a Colts first down. Well, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1.
Automatic first down.
Now Richardson. Catch made. That's Pittman. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. Richardson operating from the pistol. Now he'll swing it out to his fullback. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. He gains nothing. Give him 14 on that one. That's good for a Colts first down. a shotgun. Richardson. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
So after surrendering their 6th sack of the game, I looked down on the sideline, Mike, and found their offensive line coach. He grabbed his headset, removed it, and he slammed it on the ground. And truthfully, I don't blame him. His unit has been getting worked up front all day in pass protection.
Second down throw for Richardson. And that ball incomplete. Adonai Mitchell, the intended target. And now it's going to be third down. From the gun, Richardson. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Sometimes it's just a case of taking what the defense gives you. And here's one of those examples. There's nowhere for him to go with the ball. For a minute, it looked like he was going to be able to pick up this first down with his legs. The defense rallies, brings him down short of the first down marker, sets up fourth down.
Makes the score 21, Colts 13.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as we go through the highlights, no shortage of touchdowns today. 3 trips to the end zone in this one. The combination, the power, the speed, everything on display, and the defense has seen it all. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, he'll throw. And that ball in and out of his hands. It is incomplete. Might tell you after the game he should have come up with that one. He doesn't, and now 3rd down comes up. Throwing now from the gun. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a first down. A first down there. Gain of 14 yards.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in balance.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. Going left side down the field, and it's complete. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
The extra point is up and through. And the Titans will extend this 3rd quarter lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's Jonathan Taylor and the Colts offense heading back for their next possession. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Here's Richardson. That's complete to his running back, Taylor. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Left a man wide open downfield. He's got him.
What can I say, Mike? Good things happen when you get the ball to your tight end, but in all seriousness, think about what this guy has to handle in the passing game. Not only to be the possession guy, convert first downs underneath, but then have the ability to be the matchup to get downfield and be vertical in the passing game. There's not a lot of tight ends around the league that can do both, and when you have them, I don't blame the quarterback for looking his way.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. He's got it inside the 5. And the Colts are going to be looking at a 1st and goal. They move it down to the 4. Richardson to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead of them.
He's going to run it. And he will score. Game on. Anthony Richardson. Touchdown Colts. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. So they get the touchdown, and now it is a 9-point game. Greg, you can go for 1 and make it a 1-possession game. Or some people think about going for 2 here. What would you do?
I think I'm going for 2, Mike. Listen, the way you have to look at it is I need a 2-point conversion at some point. But I want to know now, am I down truly 2 scores, or am I able to get it down to 7 and truly make it a 1 score? So I'm going for 2 now, and I want to know what the rest of this game looks like. How many possessions do I need?
A safe kick taken at the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So now, out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down. Some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment.
Let's keep those sticks moving.
Back to throw. The pass is caught by Turner. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
And they'll take this down inside 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. The Colts have got it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. And, Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop him with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they forced the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
Now Richardson. And he will get into the end zone for 2, and this game is tied.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The home team's offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, fourth quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. They'll look to throw. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot. We see teams more and more throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, really for 2 reasons. 1, they're confident that they can pick up the 1st down with yards after the catch. 2, teams' willingness to go for it on 4th down is at an all-time high.
The Titans punting unit comes out to the field. Important punt here in this tie game late. Looking up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Fair catch, called for, and taken successfully. The visitors' offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Throwing on 2nd down, Richardson. There's that man again, another catch.
This play is actually really well defended here. But I'll tell you, Mike, as you know, my philosophy is the tight end is always open, and this just supports my case.
And he'll get about 4 to the 29.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
And he is going to have a Colts 1st down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard. On 1st down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
They'll go again here with Taylor. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They go right back to Taylor. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down. Throwing is Richardson. That one taken in by Mitchell. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Richardson. Looking middle, and he's got downs. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Now, 2nd and 4. Richardson. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's Taylor. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down. They'll go with Taylor. And the Colts are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run here with Taylor. That play may have taken a little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line. Now, 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Taylor. And he's in for the touchdown. But hold everything. There is a marker down. These points may come off the board. So holding is the call, and take that touchdown off the board. Taylor. He's going to get this down to the 10-yard line. Titans going to use the last of their timeouts here. 70 seconds left to go in this game. They'll try and run. Here's Taylor. And the defense rallies to the ball, brings him down at the 5. It's 4th down. So now, a big spot coming here. This a potential game winner. This kick is good. And they take the lead in the final minute of this game.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Titans offense. And their running back set to go once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. They'll drop to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10. One of the tight ends motions right. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike. And I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Here's a ball thrown deep, right sideline. So this one, a win for the visiting Colts. And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat their division rivals for the second time this year. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got the Titans' versatile linebacker. He's now sitting at 71 tackles after last week's effort. It's the Titans and the Jags, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 25.
As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. All right, football fans, settle in because we got bragging rights on the line in this one. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt here with you as we get set for a division rematch. Brock, one side seeking the sweep, and the other looking for some revenge after that first showdown.
What do they say about familiarity? Familiarity does
It breeds something, Brock.
It breeds contempt. These teams don't like each other. They can fake it. They can say all the right things in the paper. They don't want any bulletin board material. But the fact is, you know your division foes better than anybody, and they know you. And that familiarity does bring a little extra heat into this matchup.
The holidays have arrived. Thank you for spending a part of them with us. We're away in Week 16 on EA Sports. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. And they'll be led out by this dual-threat quarterback.
He's one of the select group of quarterbacks where when he takes the field, everyone, and I mean everyone, takes notice. He's part of the game's elite at the game's most important position, and it really is a spectacle, Kate, anytime he leads an offense out, because you know he's capable of plays that other quarterbacks in this league simply cannot make.
And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Tyson Campbell, the man on that tackle. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. Throwing from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Here comes the Titans punting unit. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. So here comes the Jaguar offense now. Their turn to set out on an opening drive. And bringing them out, a former #1 overall pick out of Clemson in 2021, Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence has had a remarkable career. Over 50 starts in high school and a winner all the way along. A national champion and 3-year starter at Clemson, and really a starter from day one after the first pick in the draft in Jacksonville. The key for Trevor at this level, though, is to do it season in and season out. That's what the greats before him have done. The Bradys, the Mannings, the #1 picks of the past. If you want to become a great and you want to take your game to another level, you got to do it year in and year out.
Vacates quickly left side. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Lawrence now off the play action. Got a man, it's Thomas. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Hits him on the out route. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
And they take him down, but he's able to get this inside the red zone. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They put a receiver in motion here left. Out of the gun, Lawrence. This one's caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. A nice gain of 8 there, and it brings them to 1st and goal. Lawrence working from the gun. Chased down to his... This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute no-no. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of the football because now you're not only outside the red zone and you put some points that you thought were a guarantee with either a touchdown or field goal, now a little bit in limbo.
Gotta forget about 1st down in a hurry. They need a chunky yards here on 2nd and goal. Complete left side to Thomas. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it. I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
Fielded at the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 31. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They are throwing it again. Finds him over the middle. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 48. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to get Tennessee 1st down. Receiver in motion, headed right. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And he's going to run this down to the 36-yard line. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. From the 36. Finds his man over the middle. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage. They'll throw it again. He sends this one to the end zone. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Still sticking with the passing game. Catch made over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
From the gun on third down. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. He manages a gain of 8 there. And the Titans will have a first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Nissan Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our second quarter. Titans with the ball and a chance to score. He'll throw it yet again. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Bend. Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Has it in close. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Goal to go. It's a pass play. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. But it slips through. 2nd down coming up. Back to throw now. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway. They'll run here following the penalty. Hits the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans take a 2nd quarter lead. Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Titans take a 4-point lead. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Jaguars and their running back about to get back to work. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting 2nd right now across the league in rushing yards. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Here's a nickel look by the Titans. 3rd down. Lawrence throwing here. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
So many coaches love third downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Takes it in at the 21. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Titans ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And it's been such an incredible season for him. As we play our final month of football, he's leading the NFL in passing yards. Trying to throw here out of the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it, save it for later, for that next third down coming.
Throwing from the gun here. That one's complete, right side. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket. You can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. Third down. From midfield now. Complete beyond the marker. Oh, what a stiff ball. It's a gain of 22. And that'll be a Tennessee first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. In a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans now lead by 10. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Now the PAT try coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Titans drive their lead to 11. Stonehouse now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now the Jaguars offense ready to take over once more. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Here's a give up the middle. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here's a handoff up the gut. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because it's money down and they want the ball, but a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. Caught, this is Greg Dulcich. And he's down by contact after picking up the first.
Unbeatable driver on the play. First down, Jaguars.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the shotgun, Lawrence. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Going on 4th, here's Lawrence. Brought in right side. And he works this to the 38 before going down. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion. New set of downs for him at the 38. On 1st down, they'll run.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at Nashville. The Jaguars trailing in the early going. Here's 2nd and 14. Into the hands of Dulcich. And he's brought down after a short gain. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Lawrence working from the gun. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction, but how well the defense had that one covered.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
The return manages to get just beyond the 30. The Titans are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And he already has a passing touchdown in this game. As you can see, that's what he's done with regularity all year, sitting among the NFL leaders in that category. Throwing now on 1st down. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Big gain downfield. And he'll go out of bounds close to that 35-yard line. It's a 33-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Just take it to him.
To throw it on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. 2nd and 10 now. Completed over the middle. He's got a gain of 6 there. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Dropping back to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
The Titans going with a field goal unit here. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it's now a two-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Jaguars headed out on offense late in this first half. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They probably try to get this into field goal range to trim that lead before halftime. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Finds a man, right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Setting up the screen. Pick up of a few as he heads out of bounds.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the 48. That's Thomas. He's got it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. And the Titans opted for a 50B, a nickel set 3rd down. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. That's caught for the 1st. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Jaguar 1st down. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. 1st down throw, Lawrence. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. It's halftime here in Nashville. The Titans giving the fans something to cheer about. They're in front at the break. Now it's down to Florida, where Jonathan Coachman is standing by in Orlando for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll get started over at the Superdome in New Orleans, where you see the final score there. Michael Pittman, a touchdown catch in the victory. From there, we head all the way out west to see what's happening with the LA Chargers. And you can see, currently, they trail in that ball game. Justin Fields has thrown a touchdown pass. Finally, we're off to Atlanta to check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And currently, they are tied with the visiting Bills in that one.
Thanks so much for the look around the league, Coach. But now it's time to turn our attention back to this one as we begin the 3rd quarter. Here's a return from the 7. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Jacksonville has its offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Now it's Lawrence. Cut out left. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Well, we see the medical staff headed out there now. We're going to get a timeout as they handle an injured player. Not what you want to see so close to the end of the season. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Malone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Here's Lawrence to throw. Got a man. It's Thomas. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Finds him over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Jacksonville in punt formation. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. This is away, and once again, he's caught all of it. And they were giving him no chance to return this one. It soars over the sideline deep in enemy territory. Looks like right around the 8. The Titans headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They're out and set, 1st and 10. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
They'll run here from the gun. This is ahead for about 5. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. Give him 5 yards to bring up a manageable 3rd and 1. They'll throw it. He's got a man left. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. And the 1st down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. And now they face 2nd down. He's going to throw this one. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. They motion the tight end over. Complete beyond the marker. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Finds the in route complete. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Titans will have a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Play action on 1st down. Hits him on the out route. They pick up 20 yards there. And that'll be a Tennessee 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Back to the well again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
They'll They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Goal to go, they're passing. This throw is caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Setting up a throw. Gets himself free. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. Throwing from the gun. Forced out to his right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Titans push their lead further to start the half. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. I mean, that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Stonehouse now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. Out now runs the Jaguars offense. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. Look at a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Handoff now out of the gun. And he'll get it up to the 44. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville 1st down. Lawrence working from the gun. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. That's one he knows he should have had. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Lawrence throwing here. He's got Harris. And they're going to take this in for the Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jaguars make it an 11-point ball game. The Jaguars ready to send this downfield, and away it goes. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And he hasn't been a stranger to the end zone this season. No, sir, including on their prior drive, Brock. A pretty important touchdown for him when you look at his season total. They'll throw to begin this drive. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
They'll run it from the gun. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
And he's there to make the fair catch right at the 10-yard line. No return on that punt. And the Jaguars are going to take over from deep in their own side. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. The give now out of the shotgun. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. Back-to-back carries here. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Running it after the penalty. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He throws deep to the left side. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
The ability to track the ball. But ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, you're looking at a huge gain.
He fields it at his 43. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared up for their next possession. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. They'll run here on 1st down. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
From the 45 on 2nd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Keep pushing the ball down the field.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. And that makes it 4th down. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends their lead to 14.
You know, Kate, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
Some good work on that return. Brock gets this up to the 33. Jacksonville heading out there on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Lawrence looking to throw. Fits it through the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17. We're through 3 on this holiday weekend. It's Jaguars football. They trail, but it's still within reach. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets it across midfield and into Titans territory.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. He can't hang on to the pass. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
1st down throw, Lawrence. Short pass brought in. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. And anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
And they take him down right along the 30. Give him 3 on that gain. And that's a Jaguar 1st down. Blown back gets the handoff. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
From the 20 on 2nd down. Taken in by Harris. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
Pass it down close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Here we go, right up the gut. And he gets in, touchdown. The Jaguars now within 1 score in the 4th. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score, don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
That one right down the middle. And the Jaguars chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Returning it from the 4. Good looking return here, and he's got room. The coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. This offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this 2nd half. Finds him over the middle. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Making it even 10 on that play. And the Titans will have a 1st down. From the gun. They're going to hand it off. And this one doesn't go far. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the carry, though. It's 3rd and 7 now.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds a man right side. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
He'll look to throw. Complete beyond the marker. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that'll be a Tennessee first down. They go play action here. And a man is there to knock that away.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
Second and 10 now. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. And now we'll get a pause here. Trainers headed out to take a look at an injured player. Let's hope it isn't anything that's going to keep him from finishing this season strong. And it's a nickel set from the Jags on this 3rd down. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. That one's complete right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Working quickly here. 1st and 10. It's Lawrence. Hits him on the out route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense in the hurry up here. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Complete out to the right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The dose of the hurry up offense here. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 8. And it looks great flying through the air, Bronk, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Lawrence working from the gun. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? Well, we chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in four-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. That's the 2-minute warning here in Nashville. Titans very close to an 11th win this season. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Another carry for him. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they'll hold him up after a short carry to the 44. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Running left out of the 2nd down option. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. It goes to a knee as time winds down in this one.
This is situational football at its best. There's still some time left to bleed off the clock, but the really important thing here is you've got to bleed every second of that clock that you can.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And this is only a short gain. He's stopped down at the 33. They'll get that yard back, but no more. It's 3rd and 10. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to tick down.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So this winds up a win for the Titans. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish out the sweep on their division rivals. So for Brock Ewart, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott.